Welcome to Elm Creek, episode 17. As you can see on the map, last time out, I think it was, I got 41. We have about 120,000. Got 52,000 back on the truck that I bought for 60 something. I just wasn't using it. I shouldn't have bought it. The farm's not big enough to warrant it yet. I think this coming winter though, I'll buy the truck back or lease it and we will do some logging. Up here on the map, these dark bits here, I believe you can cut the trees down on these dark bits, whether you own it or not. It won't. Anyway, that's what I believe. I'll do a trial when I'm passing. I'll get out with the chainsaw, see if it allows me to cut. So that's a winter job. I'm also going to tidy the farm up a bit in the winter. I need to add 3 or 4 more animal pens. So whether or not I use this grass field here, sacrifice that, or this one here, or I could do 45 and 46, sacrifice that. It might look quite nice having the animals outside the front of the farm. There is a multi-fruit silo just here, so technically I could put pigs on there. It'd be really easy to feed them. I don't do pig food, I never have. If I can't make it, they can't have it. That's just my take on it. It's a bit like TMR. I wouldn't buy it if it was available anyway. I'd just feed my cows hay until I can make TMR. As you know, I've got the robot anyway here. So at the moment it's getting dark. We've got a tractor up here, hopefully completing this contract. Hopefully the misses aren't too bad around this edge. It's a sprayer, so yeah, it's doing a good job there. One more pass. That will be done. That will be worth 2,000 or 3,000. We'll send that back home and then we'll go to sleep. Porsche's looking good. We might get the Porsche mate actually. It depends how rich I'm feeling. But I'll show you in the shot. We could get him a partner in crime, so to speak. This one. It's only 9,000. It's equally beautiful. I probably should just buy it. Yeah, let's have it. There we go. We got it. So the Porsche will have a mate. While that contract's finishing, let's head up off to the shop. Bring them back home. I think I've got to buy it. Oh, you can tell he's got more horsepower. This might be a bit moved. So I'm not going to bring it back home. I'll leave it next to the milk area ready for tomorrow. I think this is what we call the milk tanker. Might be too heavy as well. Slightly bigger. I need to change my outfit. That is how I came into this role. I'm not sure I can do that in the game. I'll have a look at that. I think we can change the clothes during the game now. No, let's take it all the way back. I don't want to leave that. Oh, and I moved the, I didn't realise you could actually put stuff in the garden here. So I moved the honey spawn point over to here. because where I had it was just ridiculous. At least there I can get it easily. This captain whose house it is kindly allowed me in exchange for some free honey. What else did I do? I compacted the silage. In fact, you might. In fact, yeah, let's let the silage. Yeah, it's 100%. Let's get that fermenting. I should have done that actually. That was a bit silly. As I picked up the last of the grass I had lying around. So in a couple of days we'll be in the money and we'll be buying the field that I mentioned in the title. Now, does this tractor have a hitch in the front? Just out of it. Oh, it does. That means I can put a front loader on it properly and have an implement on the front. What? I do not know. That is interesting. And is this probably fertiliser? I don't know if this will really get up into the porch as well. Into the porch, I don't think it will. It's slightly bigger. I think I'd rather back it. Anyway, the shenanigans will be over and we'll do some real farming in a second. Oh, I nearly run over a dog there at the start. I must get one of those collars, So we've got our pair of classics out here. The Zetor and the Porsche. Right, let's check on the contract. It should have finished by now. Deuce far, there it is. Looks like it's finished. See if we can collect the money, which will almost pay for that tractor. Pay for a third of it. You got to have your treats. Field 22, spraying. I don't know. Let's just send this home, huh? Go to bed. So you come back home. Hopefully there's nothing in the way. We'll just send it into the middle of the yard. There we go. And we, once he's on the move, so the game's got to freeze and then he's not on the move yet, he's folding up. Once he's on the move, we'll go to sleep. And then tomorrow is a quite a quiet day considering it's summer on the farm. We'll catch up feeding the cows. We'll sell the milk. Excuse me a second. No, I don't need to answer that. We'll sell the milk and anything else that's worth selling, which actually isn't a lot. So that tractor should be on the move. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. It's taking a long while to fold up. There he goes. Okay. He can make his way back during the night. We'll go to sleep till 8 in the morning. And we'll see what tomorrow brings. Got to stop buying things in the sale. It's terrible. Right, first things first. Quickly check the contracts. My money hardly went up then at all, which is a sign that my businesses are out of product. Field 35 fertilising, field 22. Neither of those are really any good. But we'll take them both because we've got the sprayer hitched up already. and fertilising. Okay, this could probably do it. It's only a little field. Let's do that. Let's give this a little bit of work. The Porsche has done a couple of jobs, so it's only fair. That's a good dog. Maybe that's why he's hanging around. So in order for this to fertilise, I'm not going to stick the sprayer on the back. I'm going to just do a wheelie. We'll use the 4 metre wide sprayer. Oh, check out the grapes. Will this fit down in between the grapes? Yeah. This could be absolute result, you know, this tractor. Will it fit down my finished row? One row's thinner than the rest. One row's like my best row, if you like. Thing. This one over here. That row. Easy. Okay, we've got 2 little tractors now. Hey, lunatic! Oh, is it? Thanks for that. How are you, lunatic? What an honour, sir. Welcome along. So we'll send this off to field 35. Easily pulls it. Excellent. Which I think it's, yeah, it's this one here. It's a great field actually, because it's square. We will get this guy to just dive straight on into the contract. Now I know how to do it. Put him right on the edge of the field, pointing that way. Go, start job. Hey Newell, welcome. Hey Lunatic, I hope baby Lunatic's all going to plan with the operation and stuff. Hope that's all going as well as it can do. What's up Newell? Just quiet midsummer's day. Day before harvest. Not much going on, which is quite nice. It's been really hectic. I might even plant a hedge along my frontage. These fields here, 45, 46. I'm thinking about putting a hedge or a fence along there. We'll have a look. Oh, he's got back, look. Or he's going. Left. Don't hit the tree. Don't collide with Native Boy in the sprayer. I don't think he's going to make it. I think he's going to crash, but anyway. We'll see. This chap's got another contract to do anyway. He's got to spray, fertilise field 22. Oh, hang on, I've got it the wrong way round. Yeah, he's got to spray field 22. That's brilliant. Yeah, she's got to be a tough one to put up with you, lunatic. But yeah, my thoughts are with you guys. Oh, Newell. Well, I hope you can make the full recovery and don't get that horrid, what do they call it, long COVID. We're going up to field 22 with this. And I've got misses on my grass field, look. That's not planted there. Maybe the cultivator missed. This isn't looking good. We might have to deal with that. I don't like that. This field's meant to be like showing off my farming skills to people who drive along the main road. That's not pretty. Hello, donkey. Welcome along. So we've got to find field 22. And then we got some milk to deliver. Well, we normally do. I haven't checked. We'll cross these fields because they're ploughed. I'm going to buy that field there next, I think. I need to start making corn before I buy pigs. So about a year's time we'll have pigs. Okay, donkey. We've all done it. Right, let's set this one off. In fact, it's so small, I might even do it myself. Yeah, you'll be alright, donkey. You're a young lad. So, you're catching up with Farming Sim then, donkey? Oh, they had lots of weeds, didn't they? But I'm going to go manual. Just to do the headland down the end, basically. Be about there, as it's a contract. I don't mind skipping that tiny little bit of the corner. I know it's a bad attitude, but c'est la vie. It's like trashing a rented car, isn't it? Contract work. It's not right, but we'll do it. Okay, Neil, well, good luck, man. If it's any consolation, I've pretty much isolated for the last 2 years. I used to be such an extrovert, now I'm an introvert. I wonder how these eaters getting on. Has he started work? Has he got there? It's crashed into... Oh, God. Come on, up you go. Up you get. Oh, my new classic tractor's now broken down. I hope a train's not coming. Oh my word. I really don't want to have to reset that. Oh, he is stuck as well. Oh no! Oh no! My classic tractor. Oh, poor dear. He's broken. Better turn it off. I'll tell you what, I don't think the insurance are going to pay out for this. I'm going to sack that worker for a start. My pride and joy. I think that's a reset job. Oh, you poor dear. Alright. How far did he get? Oh, he didn't. He was almost there. Do we need to reset that? We'll lose the fluid that's in it. I've got loads of fluid lying around at the shop anyway. We'll get them both together. Good as new, look. Still fully fueled up. I always thought it was a good thing when they came out of FS19 when you lost your fuel when you reset. I thought that was a good touch. You know, everyone moaned about it, so they took that out. I personally think it's worth the tank juice to reset to the shop. Is this fertiliser? Yes. We're dying to get rid of these boxes anyway, so... Call me glutton for punishment, but I'm going to try again. So that tractor here, create job, field work, but we'll start it from a different end of the field. Then hopefully it won't, because I think it crashed on this railway track here. So instead of starting there, if I start, say here, hopefully it will come down this road and not cross the railway track. That's my thinking anyway. So we'll start it there, going that way, and we'll see what happens. It'll probably find a way of falling off a bridge. What you do find with these AI workers is that some of the vehicles, especially the old ones, their turning circle isn't all that, and they're not so good. And actually the truck, even if you put a big trailer on it, there's a lot of stuff it won't do. Right, that's that contract done. We'll fold this up, take it back home. Hey, oh my god, how do you say that? Hey, infamous hitman. Welcome. I know, my classic Zeta got hit by the first train it's ever seen in its life. Well, the first non-steam train. Really rather upsetting, that was. Got the highway to ourselves. I've had to turn traffic off because I'm sending the workers out on the highway. They don't negotiate the traffic very well. I mean, I don't anyway, but they're even worse. So yeah, the plan is to buy these two fields here and then get the animal pens. But at least if I buy one of these fields, then I feel I'm in a position where I can get the pigs going. But I need another field. I need to do corn. Well, I need another two really, but you can't do pigs without doing corn. I don't buy pig food, so oh my god, he's still going. It's not going very straight though. Maybe this is the problem. Hello mate, you getting on alright? Catch you later. So we'll take this back, we'll top it up, and then we'll do some milk delivery. I'm not going to use the Zeta for the milk. He's busy, hopefully earning his keep, especially after that palaver. Now I've only got this multi-fruit silo for fertiliser and seed. It's only till Jim's huts come out, and I'm sure they will, and then that will go. I miss Jim's huts. That's the one mod that I miss, is Jim's huts, Jim's seed huts. They were in FS15. I think that's, well, there were seed huts in FS15 on the farm. I think Jim's huts were sort of based on those. I've got loads of grass. I could do sheep already. First things first, we'll do the water at the greenhouse, we'll feed the chickens, and we'll check on the cows. I think I fed the cows yesterday, so I don't need to, because I've got the robot, I don't need to feed them all the time. In fact, the animals don't need feeding as often in this incarnation of the game. We've got a couple of boxes of eggs, 2 pallets of honey. I'm not selling the honey. I've only got one little beehive, so it comes slowly. The idea is when I get the cereal factory, I hopefully will have enough honey to have that going flat out. We'll do the water for the greenhouse. This is positioned in such a way that you can sort of fill and unfill at the same time. I used to do that with the cow pens in FS19. In fact, the fire hydrant in FS19, the unload and fill rates were identical if you got the right tanker. And right, that's done. And it was a really easy job to look after your 3,000 or 4,000 cows. Oh, I've left some items up on top of the silage, look. My compacting items. I better hopefully they're not stuck inside the covering, look. Forgot about those. Oh yeah, we got it. That was lucky. Try and position this in such a way that I can get the leveller out. Get it right up against the wall here. Hopefully I can get the leveller out then, because I'm going to need that when the silage is uncovered. Drop that off there. Well, let's see how much manure we got. Got 100. Oh, we've got enough manure to fertilise the field now. It's weird, it says 115,000 there, but then if you go into the sell menu, wait, it was giving a different number. Maybe that glitch has been sort of sorted itself out. Where is the manure on this thing? Here we are. Yeah, so it says double here. So I don't know which one's right, because I've only got one place where it's at. It's quite a good price actually, that, to be honest. But anyway, we'll put it on the field. And we're going to put slurry on the fields. Once I need a slurry extension tank though. Just check there's enough mineral feed in the cow pen. Yeah, plenty. Without the mineral feed. Oh, the robot's going, look. That's good timing. There it goes. Getting the hay. Dropping the hay off in the little bot. Out he comes. Hope the tractor's not in the way. Sorry about the stones, it probably cost me a fortune in maintenance. So he goes around here and he drops the food off. He only does a little bit, but he does it every hour, so he does keep up with a full cow pen. Oh, I need to get in the tractor, don't I? And we'll fill this up, take this to the dairy. While we're down at the dairy, we'll check up on the Zeta, see if it's actually doing the contract or not. I presume it is. I hope it hasn't crashed again. Oh, we're in America, wrong side of the road. So tomorrow's harvest day, and looking like it, we'll be going to sleep early because we can cut across this bit of grass. We'll be sleeping quite early, I reckon, because there's nothing to do. Love to own this strip of land here, but you can't buy it separately. And actually that field 11 would be good. No, 25 I think it is, yeah, field 25. So the, can we get in this way? Let's have a look in the old baseball stadium. Hopefully I won't get in trouble. Can't see any sign. Oh, he's working, look, he's working. I can see him in the distance. Excellent. Sorry about the tyre tracks, guys. I hope you haven't got a game on for a while. This is fantastic. He's out there earning his keep already, look. Pathway's going diagonally, but that's probably my fault. I'm sure I set him off east to west, but anyway, it's tricky on that map. You can't zoom in enough. Well, we'll just have to let him carry on diagonally, I think. That'll be half the field done, and then I'll set him the other way. But yeah, I think he's doing quite a good job there. No misses. Nice. Can we get through here? Back onto the road. We're looking for the dairy. I think it's just up here on the right. Yeah, I've got 2 pallets of butter outside. Well, I think they're butter. Too heavy to pick up, but what is it? Butter. Yeah. Unsalted butter. Nice. Very good for scrambled eggs, unsalted butter. Always put the salt on scrambled eggs after you cook them. Then they're not rubbery. I could go into the science of that, but I haven't got all day. Take this back to the cow farm. If there's another full load there, which I doubt there is, we're selling at the best. We're selling at Johnson's Farmers Market, or keep it till tomorrow. Sounds sweet, this Deuce Farm. Needs repairing. They always need repairing. The repairs are much harder in FS22 to keep up with. Well, in FS19, everything might as well have not even been in the game, to be honest. I've just driven straight past the cow pens, haven't I? So that's when the train crashed into my classic tractor at the beginning. The last time that happened, the game crashed. It's the only time it's crashed on me. FS22 was when the train destroyed my my worker. Okay, there's not enough to sell. Okay, that's the cows done. There's nothing else to do. We'll go and check on the Zeta. It's going to need some manoeuvring because it went off on a diagonal. Not its fault, I might add. I'm going to leave this tractor up here, which looks a bit funny, but that way I can scroll to it and I know what my fermentation rate is. While I'm thinking about it, just check that all my fields are fertilised. So I own 41, that's good. 45 and 46 are good. Apart from the fact that 46 needs a bit of lime. I'll sort that out after harvest, hopefully. They're all good. Grapes are a bit spotty, but it's really hard, the grapes, really hard. That's good. That one's good. Maybe there's a miss down that edge, but we can deal with that, leave that till harvest. That one's good. So all my fields are good. How much money do we have? We got 145,000. That is one field I'd love to get, that one and this one. I've so nearly got enough money for that one. So nearly. I'm like 100 off. But the plan is to get that one for corn 30. Then 57. Probably 57. But after 30 I'll be happy to get a pig pen. I'm happy to get sheep pens now, but for the sake of saving up another 70 grand, I think I'll hold out till I've got that field first. And then at least I'll get that planted with corn in about a year's time, whenever the planting season is. Let's check on the new baby tractor. Yeah, sorry mate, I made you look bad by setting you up on a diagonal. Nice gear changing. Place will carry the diagonal theme on. If you can do this little sprayer, maybe if I get one of those ones with arms that you tow, do that. I've already got one with arms that straps on the tractor. I don't like the booms and the towing thing. I don't think it's a good mix. It's asking for trouble. I could get in a little plough or something. Might be able to do the grass roller, I suppose. It'd be nice if I could put it to work anyway. I mean, he's earning his keep already. Oh, I don't. What are you doing? Oh, let's just leave him to it. Any contracts come? Nothing I want to do. So what I could do is speed up time. Now I know there's a school of thought that says if you speed time up, your worker bills go off the scale. Personally, I think it's bollocks. I think it's fine to speed time up with workers. It's just the way they show it to you, so it looks bad. We'll find out now anyway. So we'll hang around on the contract page. So I've got a wage payment of 522 showing there. That is probably for the whole time since I hired that worker. Now it'll give me an hourly thing, and it shouldn't be 522 again. Hey Charles, good afternoon. How are you doing? So yeah, 22 an hour. Look, that's all it's doing. And the worker's completed his task. What's he up to? He's probably crashed. Oh my God, he's back on the railway track. Don't get stuck in the railway track again. We've already had one disaster. Right, I'm just going to set it off this way and see what happens. It needs to be over a bit. Hopefully it'll be alright now. Hopefully. Right, we'll check the contracts. Nothing juicy. Everything's done then. Just waiting on that tractor. This will be ready tomorrow night, which will work quite well because we're harvesting tomorrow. So I'll be quite busy anyway. So let's just watch that tractor a little while, see if it can make the turn. Looks like it's going to be alright going this way. Quite expensive, 22 an hour, but it is a classic tractor. I want my best man on it now. The first guy I hired, literally drove it into a train head on. It was pretty nasty to watch, that was. The tractor was just stuck on its side, an absolute wreck. I had to send it back to the shop. Okay, he doesn't like the reverse diagonal. This is the trouble I'm going to have, isn't it? Let's try... Starting to regret having this tractor do this contract, but anyway, we can just leave it doing it once it sorts itself out. Let's try this way and hope that it doesn't go on the railway track. No, it's going to be fine. Look, it's going nowhere near the railway track. Okay, he's good. I think it's bedtime. He can work through the night as punishment for crashing into the train. We'll go back to 3 times speed, seems to work quite well. And we'll save the game, because I've got autosave off. And we'll go to bed. I'm glad I sent the Zeta out and not the Porsche. The Porsche just would not have handled that train crash at all. Oh, we haven't fed the dog. Jim, come on, get your food. There you go. Where are you? He'll come. He'll come and get his food. Where is he? And the grass fields will be ready tomorrow as well. But I have reduced the grass fields down to 3 of them. Right, first things first. Check the sale page. Thank God for that. Nothing I want. Trying to save money here. Money's staying about even at night. We're not selling enough cakes. Even though the cakes are worth like 4,000, it only makes about 5 of them an hour or something. Contracts. Nothing decent. Field 22. No, let's go harvesting. I'm sure the crops are ready now. Crop growth. Yeah, grass fields are going to be ready. I'm just early in the morning. All these dark greens should go yellow by the time we get in the tractor and get there, actually. So that's fine. The old Zeta's going to take a while, but anyway, that's fine. I'm not in a hurry to get it back. That field there, 25, is also one I wouldn't mind buying. It's very 527, whereas that one is only 226. Is it that much bigger? It's a lot of money, 527 though, isn't it? I mean, even this one's less money. This is 372. Yeah, that one, then that one. Then we get this sort of rectangle. We have a plan. Check the crop growth again. It should have updated by now. Like magic. Okay, we'll send the mower out first off. For that we will use Caseman. McCormick can do carting. Caseman can do mowing to start. We'll repair him after the job, he'll be okay. It's only 3 little fields, so it won't take him long. The little baby tractor there, he can do rolling after the mower. I won't be picking this grass up. I'm just going to mow it, leave it on the ground. The silage bunker, I've got nowhere to put it. I haven't got sheep yet, so I don't need grass. And anyway, hay's just as easy as grass anyway, because they've taken seasons away from us, in effect. Now the dog comes back just to get in the way, look. Come on, out the way. Now he's walking through the wheels. Now he's on top of the tractor. He's in a playful mood today. He's gone. I daren't turn the mower on. Here, mate. Come on. Fetch this. Go on. Get the ball. Let's try food. Oh, it's come back already. Try food in the bowl then. That normally gets him going. There he goes. Just watch this make the turn at the far end. I can't remember if it needs a headwind or not. No headwind required. Right, we'll get in the little baby vent now. He can do grass rolling. I think the Zeta might be able to do this job. It's less than 50-50 though, to be honest. Grass rollers are right in line with the post. How did I do that? Set this off. Out here. Maybe over a little bit more. About there. That'll be fertilisation. Oh, hang on. I mustn't fertilise it until I've done the lime. Half of that field needs lime, and I keep forgetting. Zeta's getting through this contract quite nicely. 98% done. Excellent. 99. Might as well just stay here for a second till that's done. Then we'll take the money and send this one back via the shop. You can pick up the rest of that fluid that's sitting outside the shop. Take the money. Well done. Alright, we'll send him that one over to where's my stuff outside the shop? It's there. We park him up about here, he'll be right next to it. Game's thinking about that. I didn't have him too close to a bridge or something, did I? Maybe I did. Just see if he's on the move. Yeah, he's on the move, that's good. Right, we need to get into another tractor, this one, and get the line ready. I've missed it 2 cuts already. I've fertilised without thinking. If you fully fertilised it, won't accept lime, which is fine. But on a grass field, it's a bit of a pain because it's only one fertiliser. Got lime, will travel. Might as well do the whole field as we're here. Is it taking it? Yes. Right, we'll get the myrrh out of the way now. That is going to need a headland, isn't it, that lime machine? I must remember that. We'll take this up to the diagonal field, as I like to call it. Never remember the number. 55. Should remember that. Nothing coming. No need to fold. The grass in the middle of the road there. Get the combine out in a second. Well done, mate. Well done. I'm going to just watch this till it gets back to the other end, because I believe it will need a headland the other end. It's now saying it's blocked by an object. Oh, it's probably the beehive. I thought I'd positioned that beehive out of the way. Anyway, let's do this headland. Hopefully that will get the whole field. Let's set little tiddler off now. Perfect. Roll that line in. And there goes Zeta up on the main road, look. Right, we check the map and make sure that that line is gone. That need to line is gone. Okay, there's a miss up there. Hopefully sort that out. Have I got it all now? Oh, there's a little miss there. Got it all now? No. Didn't get it. That must have got it. I don't think it's going to go. Oh well. We can but try. We'll fill this up and put it away. Then this can grab a grain cart. Well, a little trailer. No need for the big one. And we'll start making some flour again, which will get us back in the money. The grain mill's been dormant for about 2 or 3 months. on, in you go. You can grab this trailer. Okay, we'll move him up to the next one and then I'll get the combine out. And we'll harvest that field of oat, I think it is this year. It was wheat last year. Crop destruction is on, so careful. Hey there, Ellis. Yeah, not bad, thanks. How you doing? About to get the old combine out, which is always nice. He's good. The roller's probably ready to move up to the next field. This chap will top up with fluid. Oh, I must have used it all up already. Okay, back to the farm with you. Get the worker to drive him back. He's a bit slow. Where do we want him? We've got to fill up there. Let's put him outside the house, sort of there. Hopefully that'll be okay. Looks like the roller's just on its last pass, so no, he's got one more to go. Look. Let's get the combine over. I'd like to move the roller up to the next field before the combine starts work, but we'll get it over. Where is the combine? Here it is. Might need a bit of fuel in it as well. are up, all 100% repaired, 100% fuel, ready to go. It's been really good, this combine actually. I'm tempted to get another one rather than get a big one. Just run 2 of these. In all honesty, right, it will get across this bridge just. The scratch from the paintwork. I think the roll is finished. Probably don't need to do a headroom down this edge, but might as well do 3 sides. We're on the safe side. It is quite close to the bridge at the far end, so. Right, straw swab on. And go. Money will go down about £20 with all the workers I'm going to be running in a minute. But I don't mind that. That's cool. So, you know, fine. I thought you only mulch the field after the ones that you don't take the straw swap off, like sorghum and sunflowers and stuff, but it turns out that there is actually some stubble there, so I've probably been missing out on 5% yield, to be honest. So I'm going to mulch before I cultivate. Try and max out the yield properly. I don't have a direct drill. I'm very pleased that seed thing's come out on the mod hub, the one that lets you change the fertiliser capacity to seed capacity. In big contracts, it's the right pain having a seeder full of fertiliser as well. Oh, I've put straw on the edge there. Hey, Harley Quinn. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. How you doing? Hope it's not too cold up there in Washington State. better empty it just in case. It upsets the swaths if you let it stop in the middle of the field. Even though that does happen quite often. Park it right in the middle of the road, yep. Nice. Right, this one could go up to field 55. I'm not going to worry about those little tiny bits it misses because it's not one straight roll. Oh, we've got honey already. And the new pallet placement point. We've also got cake. I'll show you guys a slice of cake because quite an effort to get cake in this game. If it wasn't for getting the cake, I think I probably would have owned about another 4 fields. But anyway, my mission was to make cake, so I've made it. Right, hopefully this will finish this field before the combine gets to it, to the end, the line there, and they end up with a potential collision. That will do nicely. Do we have a job for this guy? Yes, we do. He's going to be picking straw up, obviously, being the biggest tractor. But that'll be a little way off. We need to windrow a bit first. I'll probably just get rid of the straw across the bottom, though. That way I can set off the mulcher. I do like all these extra phases that they've added. Might as well take this line as well here. That way the windrow won't be chucking it off the field if the width is wrong. I believe it is actually for a 9 metre windrow. The last pass it tends to chuck it off this edge. Heavy old trailer, this one. Are we going to have a potential collision with the combine? Oh, we might do. Combine's doing 6. We're doing 10. No, we should be ahead of it. So we'll fill the straw barn completely full, fill the cows completely full, and what's left I'll sell, which won't be masses. We'll stick this over here in the shade for now, and we will put this away, grab the mulcher, or shall we grab the windrow with this one? I normally let the little tractor do windrowing. It's one job it can do, you see. You don't want to hurt their feelings, they get left out, the tiddlers. You need to keep them busy if you can. Slot that in there. Fold the front now. I should have washed it. 2 days time it will get a wash when we harvest the grass again. Beauty of using the grass roller is yield. He can go on the windrow, it doesn't need repairing to pull this. It is lit. Mind you, it's probably a 150 horsepower machine actually. We'll let the combine get half the field done before we set this off. So he can park up here. And we'll try and catch that combine before it turns round. Bit of an ask. Yeah, we should be okay. Let's see if this one's in the mood for behaving, see if I've got the route clear. So click on that, create job, deliver. My multi-fruit silo that I've renamed and I've forgotten what I called it. Well, it has been a year since I've harvested, so what is Karma 16? Alpha fruit, that's what I called it. Oh, we got a lime as well, look. We need lime. Excellent. Alpha fruit, that's what I'm looking for. Right, let's try again. Create job, deliver, unload at alpha fruit. I thought if I started with an A, you see, I thought it would be first on the menu, but it doesn't work like that. That's why I called it alpha fruit. There it is. It can come back to where it is for now. Start job. That should go and unload, come back right to that spot. Hopefully. Hi Alice. Oh, there's loads of steps if you want to do it all. Loads. Yeah, he's gone. set the windrow off a little bit, unless the roller's nearly done. Let's check on the tiddler. He should make it to the silo without crashing. I don't think I left anything in the way. Yeah, he'll be okay. No, he needs a bit of time. So what we'll do is we will windrow 2 or 3 passes. And I really shouldn't have unfolded that part right next to a tree, should I? I'd start the other end because he's tip side left, so to speak. So we're going to mulch first, then we're going to lime, then we're going to fertilise. I could fertilise first stage. In fact, depending on how much manure I've got in stock, oh, I've gone the wrong end, what's wrong with me? Depending on how much manure I've got in stock, I might send out the old manure spreader on double fertilisation mode. That's quite cool. You get 2 stages. It does drive at half the speed, but you get 2 stages at once. It's really cool. I can always put it on work and buy manure to finish the field off if I run out. But that is expensive. But you're only young once. Right, let's do 3 passes with this, then I'll have a load to pick up, you see. Key to running these things is to stop them. If you're going to stop them and start them, stop them before they get to the end. If you drive off, come back and start again, it'll probably go the wrong way and move your swath the wrong way, the first one, and then you'll, if you get what I mean. So I do think I should mulch it first if I'm going to mulch it. Then the rest of it, the order's not that crucial. I mean, I could even use the field roller as well. So I could mulch, lime, 1 stage of fertiliser, cultivate, another stage of fertiliser, and then use the field roller. I haven't been bothering with the field roller. I tend to use it just to roll rocks in after ploughing, to be honest, because it's a lot quicker than the rock catcher. But yeah, oh, that tractor's, I forget. Yeah, I hadn't built that into the equation. He's dropped off and he's come back and parked exactly where I told him to. He hasn't done anything wrong. Right, hopefully the combine will get up here. Should do. I've already got the trophy for maximum yield or whatever they call it though. I don't know if you can see the trophy pages on here. Is there a trophy section? No. wonder if this would run a 9-metre header, this combine. Pipe's long enough for a 9-metre header. Looking at that. Right, I'm going to stop that there, and we'll come back to that. I'll now pick up a trailer load of straw with, where is he? We'll deal with him in a, actually no, we'll move him up to the next field. He's not finished with the roller yet. One more field to do. Then we'll pick up a trailer load of straw, deliver to cows in straw barn. Don't think the cows are going to take a lot. This time last year, I was out of straw. The cows were in need of bedding. Okay, we need to fold this up. Might need a headland, we'll see if there's a gap at the end. Hey Canadian, welcome along. Actually, the price of straw isn't bad, you know. I used to sometimes just plant wheat and not even bother harvesting the wheat when I had loads of cows. Just cut the wheat down with a mower because you get the same amount of straw. Back in FS 17. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Yeah, you got to watch Nightbot. Got a mind of his own, that Nightbot. So I bought a truck in the last episode. I really was sort of regretted it as soon as I bought it, and eventually, when I logged in today, I sold it. So I took a hit of maybe 15,000 on that. But to be honest, I don't have a need for a truck at the moment. I might get it back in the winter and do some logging or something. I now have discovered there's a place. Oh, there's a car over there. I've never seen it. Now I've discovered there's a place that you can log without buying the land, I believe. Oh, this can have another load in it before it has to go. The nice thing is you don't have to start the engine, you just get in and hit hard worker and it starts the engine on its own, which is in fact one of the few things that you don't have to start the engine for. You have to start the engine to do anything else, like even just to fold something up. Yeah, so yeah, Canadian, if you're still there after Nightbot's time you out, sorry about that, but you got to watch Nightbot. He doesn't like emojis, I think they're called. Pick up a bit more straw. Keep an eye on that windrow because it's going to catch the combine quite fast. Once I get half the straw picked up, the small tractor should have finished. He can go on mulching duty and get this mulched. The mulch is actually quite fast, and it doesn't need much horsepower. Even the Zeta might be able to pull the mulcher. In fact, I will double check the horsepower, but that might be quite fun actually. It's actually, I don't think it will. How many horsepower is my mulcher? Mulchers. 150 brake. No, it won't. It won't do it. Too much. We'll have to get to the combine on its. If it gets to the bottom, I hope it does. Otherwise, I'll be having to back it out of the crop. Actually, we need to have a look in the combine. I must learn the vehicle a bit. Ah, he'll be fine for ages. It's, I keep thinking I'm harvesting wheat and you have to put empty the combine all the time, but with oat, of course, you only get about 60% of the crop, but you get sort of double the price, so it all evens out. Try and position this in the right place. It's such a short trailer. That should do it. Have I got time? No. I'm going to have to stop that windrow in about 45 seconds, maybe a minute. Should be able to get this unloading, then get back to it. Okay, we're full. Where's that other tractor got to? Can't see. I think I'll be okay. Just dump this off quickly. Gonna get a better view from here anyway. I need to be stopping it, I think. Yeah. So we're stopping here. Hopefully, parked in the right place. Hopefully. Yeah, lovely. I don't think I've got any other fields ready for harvest today. I'll double check. The sorghum is ready tomorrow, I believe. Got quite a lot of that planted, and I've got sugar beets. Quite a big sugar beet field now. Trying to keep the sugar factory going. That was a big investment, and like this we can just click on it and hit go. Create job, go, because it's already set up. Hey TBK Gamer Genix, welcome along. Yep, that's en route. That's good. We'll get this guy to pick up the mulcher. He's going to be on mulching duty. Then when the windrowing's done, that other chap on the windrow can either do a quick line of fertiliser or run the cultivator, whichever I feel like first. And, oh, we're going to line, that's what I've got to do. So we're going to mulch then line. I don't know if I should line then mulch. I don't suppose it makes any difference to the game, but because I'm going to cultivate, I think I should line just before I cultivate, and then everything will get ploughed in. So we'll pick up the field roller, which is this one. This is a mulcher. And we'll do a quick headland across the bottom of this. Don't think I need one across there. I should have probably done one though. But I might do a quick one down here. It is quite fast, this machine. Looking good, looking good. Don't want to attack my crop, so I'll just move it over a little. And are we going to have a collision? No, we're looking good. Combine's the other end. I like the way it's mulching the grass on the edge of the outside the edge of the field as well. I've never noticed that before. I don't normally bother cutting that, I just let it grow. And it left the swath alone. That was, I wonder if it'll probably leave the crop alone then, actually. If it leaves the swath, it'll probably leave the crop. Obviously it only mulches what's mulchable. I wouldn't like to chance it in the crop though, to be honest. So we'll just set this off from here. Oh. From here, that will do nicely, and we will now the robot's come back. That's why it hadn't unloaded, I think. I'll see how much straw we can squeeze in here. The hay barn's full. I don't really want to be keeping this in the multi-fruit silo. Right, we'll empty the combine again. That's what you've got to watch. If you do the load and deliver on looping, it just sits there billing you for a worker until you get in it. And no doubt it's killing the maintenance as well, even though it's not moving. I don't know. Like, this maintenance looks quite expensive now. I bet this tractor's about 4,000 in, unless it's the trailer, which you can tell if you unhitch. Okay, it's the trailer. Look, if I clip up to the trailer, the maintenance goes right down. I don't suppose it really matters, the trailer. It's not going to leak. Yeah, definitely a tractor short. Let's have a look in the sale. Not that I want to be buying one. I'm trying to get a field together. Got my heart set on field 32. Which actually doesn't need ploughing. I think we ploughed it for a contract over last winter. I just left the plough going all winter. I borrowed the tractor, I didn't use my own. Right, leave that there. Actually, we'll leave it off the field altogether. Should be out of the way there. And we'll set this one off again. Man. Like, the engine is off, yeah, you just hit a hard worker and it goes. It's brilliant. Yeah, the second I've got a worker available, which will probably be the windrow, as in a tractor available, I will put a stage of fertiliser down, then we'll use the manure at the end. Not forgetting we've got to lime it as well. Probably lime it, then fertilise it. It's easy to tell what you missed then. Hey, that's very kind, the Ellis. Thank you very much. And thanks, yeah, cheers for that. I wouldn't have known because my PayPal doesn't seem to notify me. At the moment, I don't know what's going on with it. I need to get a new controller, so that's the last time, after about 6 months or whatever, I got a controller. But I'm not sure if I should get a controller, because obviously PS5's going to come in January, I hope. So this is a very small swap. What is earth is that guy up to? Anyway. Alright, really sort of makes someone's day when that happens. Cheers, man. Thanks for putting up with my ramblings. I don't know if I get waylaid. Tiny swath we're picking up here. What's going on? I think the windrow must have just missed this bit or something. It's hardly worth driving down, look. And this has got a long way to go to deliver this. As I don't have a spare tractor, this is going to have to go and deliver it now as we go. I mean, I could chuck it into the... What is going on with this windrow? I suppose I could chuck the straw into my multi-fruit silo, but I'm loath to do that. I've got a hay loft. It's full, so the straw's got to go. We'll check the prices of straw. And it's the animal dealer. Unfortunately, it won't unload up there, so what I have to do is just tell it to drive there. Hopefully it won't go through the yard, in which case it will crash, and just tell it to park sort of there nearby. That will then allow me to empty the combine, keep that moving. Well, it's thinking about it. The whole game's frozen for a moment. Yeah, me too. I mean, my trouble is I actually need a PC. My laptop is so old that it won't update anymore, and I use it for bits and pieces with work and stuff, and it's like 10 years out of date as far as that sort of thing goes. So really, if I'm being sensible, I should spend the money on a PC or a laptop for work rather than a PlayStation for play. And I can hardly call YouTube work at the moment. Probably never will be able to call YouTube work. Obviously, it would be a run farming sim, no doubt. I could use a PlayStation controller with it, and I probably wouldn't know the difference, and nor would anyone else. So maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. Right, we're going to empty the combine harvester now. This guy, I'm sure he could have done something to help out, but anyway. You're alright, mate. I'm going to put another big cow barn on this field, I think I've decided. I'm not sure. But that's a long way off. We've got to get pigs next, and sheep. But that's all after the next field. The deal is buy a field, then a cow, then a pen, then a field, then a pen, like that. The deal in my head is, anyway. Oh! What is going on up here? Oh! Check it out! What were the workers up to when I wasn't looking? You know what's happened there, don't you? The deuce fire with the loading wagon, I sent it off on a worker. It must have bulldozed its way through the combine. That's what happened. I wish I'd seen that. That would have been quite funny. You missed the beginning of the stream, Ellis, but I had a massive collision with a train in my new tractor. It was quite funny. My classic tractor, my Z-Tor, on its first trip out, got stuck on the railway track, and then the train came along and bang. Right, are you going to keep going, Combine? Are you going to stop? Oh, actually, let's stop you there, deal with this mess while you're passing, and I don't have to drive on the cross. Keep going, just lay a bit of swamp down here, look, in order to keep the windrow going, hopefully, yeah. That's the thing to do, right? You can come back over. Drive up to the end of the field quickly, and we'll stop that windrow as well. I need to stop the windrow now, actually. Stop. Stop. I want you just call it in time. Oh, that's a bit hectic. We'll send this guy off to one load again. Create job, go. Right, he's done. Yeah, it's in the first like 5 minutes of the stream, and it was brand new tractor. I just bought it, the classic Z-Tor. Okay, he's ready to unload. Let's do that. Then we'll send this back to the field. And we've had a collision with a worker. I bet it's driven into my bloody shed. I've got a nasty habit of doing that. Or it's crashed into another worker. Anyway, let's get this one on its way home. He's coming down to... Let's just stop him out of the way. Say here. Yeah, straight into my shed. Idiot. Right, should be right from there. You create job, go. Yeah, he's alright. Might have to stop this one in a minute. It's going quite fast. Going to start eating my swaths. Oh, actually, it doesn't eat the swaths, does it? No, we can just leave it going. I've forgotten. Going to leave that there, probably in the way, but anyway. And we'll put this up on the porch next to the other classic, if I can get him in there. Like it. Two classics out on the porch, look. I'm going to turn it off. Right, he's heading back. I don't think he'll crash this time. We're just waiting on the loading wagon, I think. Technically, apparently this gives you 5% yield, which is not a lot, but why not? Why not take it anyway? It's weird the way that it eats the grass but doesn't eat the swaths. Now I've got to work out what I'm doing with this field next, what I'm planting. Normally I plant grass now till I plant it again with a real crop. There's so much money in the grass. But that would mean I'd have to get my silo empty, my silage clamp, so I don't have space for another one. And also I've done a lot of grass. I'm quite happy to have a break from it actually. So I might go cover crop actually, just plant like oilseed radish. In which case I only need one fertiliser stage if I'm going to do that, because the oilseed radish will give me the other one. But what I don't get is, right, if I mulch and do all this stuff and then plant oilseed radish, how do I get a 5% extra yield on oilseed radish? I won't. So there's no point, is there? Still, it's good practice, I suppose. He's going the wrong way. Idiot. That's why I don't like stopping them. Well, hopefully, it'll go the right way now. Is he going to get across the mess from the collision? Should be okay. I'll take that. Yeah, Deuce Far sounds sweet in this game. When it's under load, it sounds really sweet. Do you think I've got the volume levels about right as far as the engine noise goes? I used to be able to change it, I haven't really looked. I think it's okay. Right, he's got to go back up to the... We're going to start... This one's going to be the hold-up, isn't it? You, back up here, please. And don't crash into the combine this time. I bet it does. If I had another tractor, you see, I could just be telling this one to unload into the silo or the straw barn, and then have the other one take out of the straw barn, stop it getting full. But anyway, I think we've had a crash again. Don't crash into anything. Come on, quick, quick. That's what happened. It did this diagonal, crashed into the combine, and it just bulldozed its way through it. It's got a lot of weight behind it, this setup. This trailer's rated to carry something like 28 tons. Well, I can tell you actually. Oh my word! 68% off. Oh my god. This is really not good timing. I'm not into spending any money, but 68% off is 68% off. If you take the thing off the back, can it just squirt without the wings? That's what I want to know. Oh, you pay for those, whatever they are. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I think we're going to end up buying that, but I'm going to look in the shop first and see what the other ones are like. Slurry, slurry, slurry. Where's the slurry? There's manure, there's slurry. It's that one, isn't it? The 18,000. Why does this cost? Oh, this needs an attachment. That doesn't. Okay. So we're basically getting that for free, I think. For the sake of 29 grand, I should get it and I should use it on this field straight away. I think, I know I'm saving up for a field, but come on, 68% off, we're having it. What colour are the wheels then? Ha! Oh. Ah, that'll do. I don't have much slurry in stock, and because I've been farting about in the shop, I've missed the combine. We're going to stop this tractor here in the hope. And we'll empty that out. It's been sitting on a work of guzzling maintenance costs and everything. .10% of 8,000. That should be enough for the combine to get moving again. Yep. Come on, mate. Sort it out. All you got to do is go down here once and you're done. That's it. Your last pass. That's why I don't like stopping the windrow. I didn't go for the green wheels in the end, but I can do. If I used to do start to tow it, I'd probably want the green wheels on it, don't I? Anyway, I'll be at the shop, I can change the colour. need repairing anyway. It might be 29 grand, but it'll probably cost 15 grand to repair. While it washing it, I'm going to harvest again tomorrow. Just sticking under cover for the night. This chap can have a new job now. I'm just going to move it because I know what it will do. If I set it off from there, it'll drive into my shed. But if I set it off from down here, it should behave itself. So this guy's got a new job to do now. He is going to, I mean, he should be fertilising, but we can get another tractor to do that. I want to get the factory up and running, so create job, load and deliver, load from alpha fruit, load up what have we just harvested? Oh, take it to the grain mill. And we want it looping and keep going till it's finished. Go. Right, that should be good. Then I will turn the grain mill on so it starts making flour as soon as it gets its first load. That's got about 3 or 4 trips to do, and it's all the way across the map, but it will get it done. It's thinking about how to do it though, isn't it? Come on. Don't freeze on me. I haven't saved for an hour of gameplay, probably. He's off. Fantastic. Off he goes. Now we'll unload the straw. Sorry about all this flicking. I keep changing the order of my stuff by resetting stuff. And yeah, I've got to stop doing it. Now I've got a few more vehicles, it's a pain. Right, this one, send back to pick up the rest of that stuff. Just check he's the highlighted one. Yeah. He can come back to the edge of the field here. Oh, there's trees there. He can just come back to there. When he gets there, we'll pick up the rest of the straw, send him back. In the meanwhile, we might have a spare tractor somewhere. He's doing that. Oh yeah, case is finished. When he stopped being an arse, anyway. This one's going to get the line. Now, I don't have any slurry in stock, but in the name of science, I think I'll just put it on worker buys slurry, and yeah, it's going to cost me a fortune. But I want to see that slurry wagon do a field, so what the hell? If it costs 5,000 or 6,000, it costs 5,000 or 6,000. While we're spending money, we'll get this repaired before I put it away. I should be chasing the money more seriously though to get that field, really. So we'll put this away, grab the lime spreader. That probably won't quite do the whole field, it'll need a refill. I need to make a spot for my new toy. I might shuffle some stuff around. Put that next to the roller. Oh, actually, I think it will back in there okay. It'd be nice to have it next to the manure spreader, but that's fine. And I can back the other trailer in there. That's cool. Right, we'll grab the fertiliser spreader now, which is full of lime. One of these days I'll go around the map picking up all the pallets I've got lying around. That'll be worth about 10,000 maybe now, what I've got lying around. Hey Ghost Deeds, welcome along. The old Deuce File's got back. Oh, spamming buttons. What's quite nice is that slurry wagon, I'm pretty sure that was a mod that came out today. And the fact it's already in the second-hand shop's brilliant. If that is the case. Cheers. Thanks, Ghost Deeds. Thank you very much. Well, enjoy. Just doing a bit of farming. And the fact this was frozen isn't a bad thing, unless the worker's crashed. It just means that it's unloading grain or something, then it's thinking about how to get back again. Pretty normal. Probably doesn't happen on a PS5, but it's a PS4. So, yeah. I think all I'm going to do here, I'm going to be slightly naughty. Just going to pick up the load, this one load, and I'll plough the last bit in. If it's not a full load, it's not worth selling. It's only straw, it's not worth a lot of money. At 50,000 litres at a time, it's worth it. But at like 20,000 litres or something, it's not really worth it. I do quite like the mulched look of the field though. I'm not going to put, I don't think I'm going to put oilseed radish on it. That will ruin my extra 5% and stuff, I think. Oh, I can't leave it on the field. I'm going to have to pick it up. There might be somewhere closer we can sell it. That last sort of 15,000 litres. Right, this chap has got to go back up here because it's where the best price is at the moment. Up to here. Oh look, there's the other one on his way back from the grain mill. So now the McCormick has dropped a load off up at the grain mill. The next thing to do is turn the grain mill on. And I think the bakery and everything aren't that short on flour, so I think we'll just turn it on. And get it selling straight away. Or maybe I'll distribute for a day just to top up the bakery. Yeah, it's gone down a little bit, the bakery, so nothing else takes flour at the moment. Right, so I'm going to turn the grain mill on. It's selling at the moment. It won't let me change because I'm in the vehicle. Go back in. Now it will. I'm going to tell this to distribute, and that will fill up the bakery. And it's oats we've got in there, so we'll turn the oats on. Nice. All sorted. We'll get this off the field. Needs repairing. Oh, hang on, I've got to get closer than that. What am I doing? There we go. I'm running out of places to put stuff. We need another shed. Might be able to squeeze in this shed. Trouble is, it looks just like the other roller over there, so I've been trying to keep them apart. But anyway, where this was is where the new toy's going to go. So it's going to have to come in here. I'll just have to watch what I pick up more carefully. That rock catcher can go. I'm going to get a bigger one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. How's my silage getting on? 85%. It'll be tonight then. This will be ready. Oh, might as well let this guy unload. I'm going to have to take a 2-minute break in a minute. My sofa is not waterproof. Put the money back up to 114. And we'll send this one back home. You can come back down to here. Don't know what that tractor there. Oh, that's the line ready to go, isn't it? That one. I was just waiting for the mulching to finish. We'll get the line done now, and then we'll have a go after the line. We'll have a go with the slurry. It's quite a good time to do it because there's a great contrast in colour, so you're going to see all the misses, if any. Oh, hang on. Why can't I put lime on you now? Oh, it doesn't need lime on this edge. That's going to be a problem. They're going to be out of sync. Okay. Panic over. This is a bit of field I extended out, you see, so it's out of sync with the rest of the field. Just the way it is. I'll just have to leave this little strip until should take it. Is it taking it now? Oh. Well, it's going down. Is that disappearing? guess I've got to do something else before it will allow me to lime it. So we'll do the slurry next to anyway. Then we'll try the lime. If it still doesn't take the lime, we'll cultivate. Then we'll try the lime, and so on. I sort of quite want the Deuce Far to drive the slurry wagon, so until that's back, and picked up the last bit of straw, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute trip to the bathroom and put the kettle on. So I will be right back. I'm back, and the worker hasn't crashed. Look at that. Right, we're looking for the Deuce Far now. Just got a little bit of straw to pick up. Here he is. worry about that later. We got a new toy to play with. Just trying to work it out. I haven't got any slurry in stock really. I don't mind it being on worker buy slurry, that's fine. Because it is a new toy and I want to use it straight away. But in order for it to be realistic and get the right engine noises out of the tractor and stuff, I'm thinking I might actually break my rule. Mind you, it's not really breaking the rule because technically slurry is fertiliser. But the rule I've got is I've got the multi-fruit silo, but I'm only allowed to use it for seed and fertiliser. But I suppose slurry is fertiliser, and I'm not selling the slurry, so that's alright. But basically, it's no money mods is what I play. As long as I don't sell the slurry, which I won't be, I think that's okay. One last touch, as for driving the Deuce Spa. Oh. So this comes with that attached unfold slurry distributor, lower slurry distributor. Oh, you can put double fertiliser down with these as well. I won't be doing that because I want to put lime down, and it definitely won't accept the lime if it's double fertilised. So it's only for the first outing. The wheels will end up grey, I have to be honest, because I'm probably going to have other tractors that aren't Deuce Far towing this. I like it though. Let's see how much slurry we can get into it from the cow pen. I was going to get the Fendt Black Beauty. Can we squeeze in here if I'm careful? I was going to get the Fendt Black Beauty as my big tractor, 900, but the thing is, the Deuce Far 900's come out now, and oh, that's not bad. Look, we're full. The Deuce Far 9's come out now, and that actually, it's not a better tractor, but it's better value. Let's see how much slurry I've got. I am surprised at that. I've only got 12,000 litres, so what I do is I go into settings here and tell the worker to won't let me do it while I'm in the vehicle. Tell the worker to refill slurry by, and then it get the field done. Yeah, I can feel the weight in there, that's good. I haven't got it on yet. I think you just lower it and it's on actually. We'll do one headland down here. Well, that looks lovely, doesn't it? How fast is... Oh my god. I've just realised how fast the money's going down. Easy come, easy go. Oh well, even if it costs 4,000 or 5,000 to do it, it's alright. I'm about to cash in on 1 million litres of silage. So... definitely needs a headland then. Excuse me a moment. Just, well, to be honest, just making a cheroot cigarette. Let's go with my cup of tea. Be interested to see if the field will take lime after this, or if I've actually got to cultivate it first. Keep going, a bit more. Idiot. You don't actually need to turn it on, even though there's a turn on button. I'm going to have to get pigs now. I need more slurry, don't I? Well, it was only 29 grand. 29 grand well spent, I'd say. I prefer the ones that sort of squirted out the back personally, but for 29 grand, can't complain at all. I won't do the headlands across this far end. I'll let it finish, and then I'll deal with that afterwards, with what's left in the tank. Yeah, the money's dropping fast with this puppy going. But that's a good thing. In FS 19 and 17, if you put it on worker by slurry, in fact in 17 on worker by slurry it forgot to charge you. But even in 19 it was really rather cheap. It was almost cheap, to be honest. So I don't mind having to, you know, if you put it on worker by, you should expect to pay a premium. So I don't mind at all. is one headland enough? No. Alright. Hang on, we're just gonna sort this out. Interesting. That's why I like the squirty ones. They seem to need less headlands and stuff. It's only because of those trees that are there, though. I only need to get past the trees, I reckon. Might as well go the whole way, though. It does leave a lovely texture, doesn't it? Silky smooth. Might as well go the other way now. But actually, force of habit, I'm going to stick with how I always do this field. Right, we'll just see if it will take lime on top of this. I don't think that's taken it. We got to cultivate, I think. Hang on, I just went over the bit that doesn't need lime, didn't I, probably? Looks like got to cultivate before I can put the lime down. Well, I'd pretty much say without a doubt. Ah, and the other tractor's finished. That looks, unless he's crashed. That means he can take over on the line, and in fact he can deliver that slurry first anyway. Oh, it works backwards. Gonna have to be quick if you're not going to have a collision, mate. I think we're going to have a collision. I don't want a collision. Come on, faster. Come on. No. Nearly. Oh no. No, no, no. Moral of the story is don't stop Mr. Slurry at all costs. The one downside of this map is that there's not enough field adjustments to do, really. They're all like pretty much sorted. Little extension here, little extension there. That's it. There's no like, well, not so far. I mean, I haven't developed the whole map yet, but you want the odd bit of the map that needs more TLC, if you know what I mean. I suppose if I cut some forest down, then I'll have to make a field from nothing. Maybe that's what they're after. Okay, he's good now. He will miss a tiny bit, but we'll worry about that at the end. This work of art here will set off. To the end. Yeah, it is about 4,000 or 5,000 doing this field like this. But anyway, yeah, nice piece of kit. I think I'm pleased I got it. I've got the manure now, I've got the slurry. I just need more animals so I can use them more. Like the manure, I got it to do a massive contract, admittedly, and then I got it to do field 56, double fertilised. And that was like 500,000 litres gone. Which, I mean, that's quite realistic. It would be. I just need more animals, that's the answer. Or a more healthy bank balance, so I can just buy it. But I try and be self-sufficient, that's why I don't do pig food. If I do pigs, if I haven't got the right foods for them, they starve, and that's it. In FS19, I nearly had some die, some pigs. But they don't die in F22, because giants are scared of animals dying, and they're scared of mentioning wine or beer. So if you do hops or grapes, they won't put a brewery in, or you know, the grapes aren't called a vineyard. And they won't have animals die, because they think it might upset children, and children play farming sim. But at the end of the day, animals do die if you don't feed them. So, come on. I'm sure the mod will come, the Alice. It's just a no-brainer. Now we've got grapes, I'm sure the wine mod will come. The proper vineyard and stuff will come. It's just that giants can't put their name to it. There's so much red tape in Germany. Just look at, even the government backed an airport, and it's 7 years later it's still sitting there empty because it can't get through planning, and it's government backed. There's just so much red tape. The Tesla factory's been delayed by about 6 months, but it is opening apparently. Two more passes then. Have I got I have got a spare tractor, haven't I? Got a McCormick somewhere. Here we go. Is he hitched up to anything? Something needs repairing big time here. I don't know if it's the tractor or, I think it's the trailer. Better do that. I think it's because I leave it out all the time, I think. I don't know. $1,500 to repair the trailer. This is a great tractor. It's going to be have its work cut out now though. The trailer's a bit big for it. I mean, the Deuce Far's not really any more powerful than this one, but it's bigger. So it handles the size of this trailer better. Anyway, you have got to go up to the animal yard here and get rid of that straw. Off you go. Hey Sheila Carter, welcome along. Sheila Carter, that is. Okay, he's off. The slurry should finish shortly. Really? You meant to be... Slightly disappointed in you, Mr. Slurry. Don't know why you've ended up there at all. You got your left and rights mixed up. Wonder why he did that. He must have been coming along this way. Don't know. Sure, I fertilised that edge already. I bet I've got a dark blue stripe down there now, which I didn't really want, to be honest. Yeah, look. Didn't really want that dark blue stripe. Might upset the line, you see. Luckily it's outside the line range. That's Mr. Deuce Far, isn't it? Come on, keep going. What is wrong with you? Okay, so the slurry wagon isn't quite the success I wanted it to be. It's a good tool, but it is shit scared of trees. Stupidly scared of trees. It was so cheap though, that I think we'll go with it till we're multi-millionaires and then we'll trade it in for something else. But for the foreseeable future, yeah, we're using it. Just going to straighten up that manure spreader. It's not quite straight. Give it a little nudge. There we go. And we'll chuck the slurry in next to it. Tailor-made. Loving this shed. And I've got a new toy to play with next as well. We now have a field roller, mainly because I intend on doing corn, and I've got sugar beet on the go as well. But mainly to roll the rocks back in after. What's that thing there? Oh, that's that tank. Mainly to roll the rocks back in after ploughing the cornfield and the sugar beet fields back. It's a shame they don't have the crop rotation thing either. The seasons is pretty much non-existent now in FS22. The only bit is that you can only plant at certain times, but that's about it really. C'est la vie. Right, is it going to take lime this time? Yes! Hallelujah! Third time lucky. I just use a controller, the Ellis. Don't use the steering wheel. Haven't got any of that stuff. I nearly got the side panel thing, but I don't do much logging, which would be the only time I think it would really help. Certainly feel the weight of the lime. I love it. The whole system with all the weights and stuff is so much better than it was. And we'll set this off here. It should be good to go now till the end, but just have to keep an eye on it because it might catch up with the cultivator. Probably will, so just have to watch it. Easy life though. Then I've got another toy to play with. The field roller. let's just empty out the straw. Send this tractor back. I think I've got time before the line catches up. Struggling to keep the money over 100,000 at the moment. It was at 150 this morning. Right, that one. Come back down. Going to put the trailer away. Don't want it going through the yard particularly. Just see what happens. Tell it to come to here. It will probably crash, but not till it gets down here. It will probably try and go through the farm silo and not make it. That's what normally happens. And I've left the fertiliser thing in the way. Actually, we've got a bit of time. 89% now. We might get the silage going today. Let's get that fertiliser thing put away where it belongs. It's full. Put this away. I need another shed somewhere. We're going to chop and change things around a bit, I think. I want to plant a hedge across the front of the farm. But I won't use the painted one. I'll do it how I was used to. I'll put a row of poplar down. Once it goes brown, it looks quite like a hedge, really. It should just fit in here, if I can reverse properly. There we go. Part this back in here so when I teleport to it I can see what the fermenting level is. Oh! Tractor back, don't run over the dog. I'm going to feed the dog now I've thought about it. Now the tractor's probably going to crash here. Yeah, look, it doesn't, silly. It doesn't register this silo, look, it just drives straight into it. And that's it. It's really silly. It's the modder's fault. But they haven't put the right collision or something on. So they don't see it. It's weird though, because they go to it and unload in it, but they don't see it to drive around it. This really needed repairing, this trailer, but anyway, we'll put it away. A bit worried about the line catching up with the cultivator, so let's hope we get this in first time. Without upsetting my cultivator there. Lovely, I knew it would fit. He's not caught up yet. A couple of misses along that edge to be expected. I might get those now. Yeah, I'll get those now. Now, I need to look at the calendar as well. So, we're in July. I can plant canola next month, but then I can't harvest it till now. That's like it takes a whole year to grow. I mean, the obvious thing is to keep planting grass and doing silage, just from a money point of view, but I think I've done that too much. So what else can I plant? I could plant oilseed radish, but the field's so well prepped anyway, there's no point. I could just gonna leave it. We might have a fallow field, which I really hate. I wish there was another crop that you could plant now. I think I might just plant wheat on it in 2 days' time, to be honest, or barley on this particular field. Tomorrow we'll be harvesting sorghum, and the sugar beet we can't harvest for a few more days yet. See, potatoes have got a really short growth period. You can plant potatoes in March, pick them up in August, so, and in between that could all be grass growing for you. You'd get September, October, you'd probably get 2 grass harvests, or even 3. That could be really efficient, but there's no factories that take potatoes that I can gather, and I'm trying to feed the factories. We're going to have to do corn anyway, so I've got to buy the next field by April. That's when I plant the corn. So my mission is to get the next field in the next few months, which I think I'll easily accomplish. Just going to let that cultivator get back up this end before I set this off. Used vehicle, 9,000 for that. How wide is it? 3 meters. Is it a plough? Doesn't look like a cedar to me. Says, let's have a look at that. Design standard, hang on. Here we go. That's quite cool. I won't be getting it though. 250 horsepower. Blimey. Cool machine, because it's so deep. Quite likely we'll have to fill this up anyway before it gets to the end. I haven't checked the contracts page either, have I? I got the juicy ones this morning, and yesterday I got, in 2 contracts, I made 22,000. Brilliant. we'll get the other toy out, I think. Still haven't decided when I'm planting there, but I'm leaning back towards wheat. I do need to keep a cereal, well, I need to keep the grain crops coming as much as possible, and I don't want to plant corn on it. It's too late now anyway, this year. I want to get another field. If I just plant corn on it, it will take away the urgency of getting another field, and I'll spend the money on tractors or something. So this is the field roller. I have a feeling that you're meant to use this just before seeding. Some people say after, but the fact it gets rid of rocks makes me think you should use it before you run your seeder. I don't have any rocks in this field anyway, but it is quite cool. Oh, not actually doing anything, is it? Maybe you don't use it at this point then. When it went down, okay, so it went down. Has it changed from cultivated? Well, it's changed it from cultivated to seed bed. In which case, I think it's doing something. What it's doing, I'm not quite sure, but we'll go with it. I think you'll find that when I fertilise this field again, that underneath the line, it will all be very nice and neat and tidy, and not that cultivated, messy state that's left. That's what I think we'll find. It's definitely doing something if you look closely. Look. It's just hidden by the line. Anyway, it's a new toy. I want to see what sort of headlands it needs, but based on what that's stopping there, I'm not particularly happy with that. I would like for it to have gone further. Definitely doing something under that line though. All will be revealed after the next fertilising stage. Okay, the lime machine's run out, needs filling up again. Don't know what's happened to the cultivator. Stopped over there. Okay. Oh, expensive. See, I don't know if... I think you need to cultivate or plough before you can use that roller. I don't think it will just work otherwise. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I had to cultivate is what I'm saying basically. Right, he's finished, we'll take him back. So if the price of silage is good, when that silage is ready, which will be tomorrow morning, even though I'll be in the middle of harvesting tomorrow, we'll sell basically just until I've got enough money to buy the field that I want. But I think you can only sell about 300,000 or 400,000 litres before it backs up at the silage plant anyway. Good day, Bex. How are you, Bex? Welcome. This lot's filthy, all this stuff. We'll give it a quick wash. I might repaint this tractor. I don't know if that affects the repair, the maintenance schedule, but all I know is that this tractor seems to cost more maintenance than other ones. Maybe it's the jobs I give it. I know the maintenance changes depending what jobs they're doing. If you work a tractor really hard, the maintenance seems higher, which I think is fantastic. To be honest, I'm really quite impressed with that. Whether it's true or not, and whether I'm just seeing something I want to see, I don't know. I haven't sat down and written it all down and worked it out. Just stick that in there. Leave this in the sunshine to dry off for now. There's the old dog. There's Jim. Hello, Jim. Hello. Hello, Jim. He only wants to come near me when I got food. Oh. Come on. Come on, follow me. Come on. Let's go and see what the tractors are up to. You coming? It's ignoring me. You coming? No, he's not. I'm sure I told him to come. Anyway. looks like we need another headland here. Let's remember that in this machine, that's why I'm using it. I probably should have got rid of all this white stuff first, but you can sort of see where it's been. Looks like the line spreader's thrown a wobbly over a tree. We'll get rid of that tree, but I might do that in a minute. The other trees seem alright, it's just that one. It's upset other workers as well, that tree. It does stick out, what, a metre more than the others? Hey Zachary, welcome. How you doing? This one's work is done. We'll take this back. Might even give the old line spreader a wash. And I think we'll just stick. Well, we could actually let the old Zeta do the final fertilise. We've got some time on that field. I know it's a bit slow, but it's not like there's much else going on. I do like to try and use my classic tractors if I can. If I do the right headlands for it, I think it will. I think it'll be okay. Favourite tractor family, eh? I've got a bit of a quandary, Bex, when it comes to getting my 400 horsepower range tractor, because I unlocked the code to get the Fendt Black Beauty, 9 Black Beauty, which is a lovely tool. 420 horsepower or something, 39 miles an hour. And then the mod came out for the Deuce Farm 9, which is also a lovely tool, similar in spec, but the Deuce Farm's cheaper. So I don't know what to do. I think I'm still going to go with the Fendt because I've got a Deuce Farm 7 here. So I'll have one of each. I don't really want to farm full of all the same tractor, not on this, not when I'm, you know, first time playing FS22. I want to try out as many different ones as is practical for the farm, but at the same time different. So I probably will go the Fendt, but the Deuce Farm does look awesome and it's better value. Horsepower to pounds ratio is far better. You'll like my slurry wagon then, Bex. If you like Deuce Farm, you'll like my slurry wagon. I'm going to walk over there. So I wasn't looking for a slurry wagon, I was saving up for a field. But the usual thing happened. It came up in the sale. Check that out. Check out the Deuce Farm wheels. It's not a bad tool. I'm not keeping it though. It's just so cheap I had to have it. I will be upgrading to a sprayer I like. I like the ones that just spray out the back. I don't like these arms myself. But for the price, 29 grand that was. It was just silly not to get it. So I did. Which reminds me, I need to go into settings and change that worker refill slurry back to the Moo Juice factory, which is the name of my cow pen, the Moo Juice factory. Right, we need to catch up with the roller. Am I going to let the Zeta do all this with a 4 metre spread with his little fertiliser setup, or not? The sales are good, but they actually don't help you expand. Like if you're trying to build up from small tractor to bigger and bigger and bigger one, they don't really help, because obviously you get them cheap but you get less money back. The only way the sales help is if you get the next size up in the sale as well. But if you're trying to get a new tractor, the stock of tractors you've got, I mean my tractors are worth like 6 grand each now, because I got them all in the sale, so they won't help me at all when it comes to upgrading. They're just throwaway items now. Whereas if I'd got new ones, spent more at the beginning, but for implements you're going to keep forever, fantastic. And yes, I totally agree, it's a good, brilliant feature in the game. You've just got to be careful how you use it. You can manipulate the system a bit if you want to. Like when I buy my brand new Deucefar 9 or Fent 9, I will lease it first, give it back in the hope that it then turns up in the second-hand shop for 20% off, and it probably will. Stuff normally does if you lease it, and that will save me 30-40 grand on it. I mean, the economy side of the game is so much better. They've just ruined seasons, that's the only problem. As in, seasons really doesn't exist anymore. Apart from that, everything they've done's really good. And I won't go on about the belts today. Mind you, I'm going to be doing some silage in a minute, so I might break my word there. We'll see. This is what you call stealth rolling, by the way. You can't actually see any difference, but it is making a difference. I should have got rid of the lime first, but I started, so I want to keep all the field the same colour rather than fertilise it with it halfway before and after. I must get rid of this strip that it's missing. This roller needs much more of a headland than I would think is necessary. For such a device, but anyway. What do I know about farming? Nothing. But it's definitely doing something to the ground. It's going to look lovely. All will be revealed in a minute when I fertilise on top of this lime and the lime disappears. This field's going to look immaculate. Don't stop there, matey. What are you doing? more there. Like me, I think the worker's struggling to see what's going on. Two classic tractors now. We're at 93%. I think it's probably going to be tomorrow. Could get the belts ready. How are we going to do this then? I think it'll be somewhere like there-ish. Struggling. Oh, is it on the wall? That won't be helpful. I think we need a bigger tractor here. Burn some rubber. Doesn't like the hills, does it? Tiddler, you failed. Oh, cheers, Bex. And yeah, Bex, cheers for coming in. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, which one do I want? I want that one. I know we'll be harvesting tomorrow, but we can do without this trailer tomorrow. And what's the next biggest one for silage? Probably the one on the end. These are the two that with the biggest weight limit, yeah? It was a bit slow backwards, this old tractor. My other tractors all do 13. I've got a feeling this will carry more, this one, than the one next to it. Just double check that. Owned items, trailers. So this one will hold 20 tons. Arga wagons, forage wagons. This one will hold, oh, it says 18. I don't believe it though. What about the trailer I've just put there? $23 tons, so we got the right one there. That's 20. And that is 16. Oh, 18. That's 20.8. Interesting. This one actually holds more and it's smaller. I do remember this one's not filling up, even though it says 50. Because of the weight limit, it's not actually getting to 50. 20.8. We'll take I think we'll take this one though because it's bigger. 20. There's only 0.8 in it, and that'll leave both loading wagons free, won't it? In case I decide to pick up. There's nothing I can pick up anyway. give the loading wagons a rest is what I'm trying to say. Nicely repaired, this trailer as well. And it looks like I might have even washed it, which is very unusual for a trailer. Right, that's sorted till tomorrow. I'll leave this on top of the pile of fermenting silage, so I just teleport to it and I know what the fermenting is. And this guy's finished. So the next thing to do is to reveal all by fertilising this field. I was going to let the Zeta have a go, but I think it'll probably do a wheelie if I hitch it up to the spreader. Pretty sure. The spreader's 4 tons. I'll have to put a weight on the front of the Zeta, which means going back to the shop. You got room for this? Yep. So this might as well fertilise as I'm in it. Don't think we need the front tank just for one field. That way hopefully it won't need a headland. Oh, what a mess. Oh, I forgot about that. I was expecting to reveal an immaculate field and the first bit's a mess. Right, we'll have to get the Deuce Fire back. And the roller. Finish that bit off. Bloody camera collision. I should have fertilised first, but I started rolling. Doubt it's missed any more, that's probably it. Can we get out of the way? Yeah, we're fine. I know the spreader's missed a bit, but we'll grab that when he's on his way out of the field. I'm just going to leave this just out of the way here, just in case we discover any more. No, it's 94%. I don't really fancy doing it in the dark. It's going to be tomorrow, that. And we'll be harvesting tomorrow as well. Lovely looking field. Oh, it seems almost a shame to run the seeder over it. I've already got the trophy though. Oh, and it's missed little bits down that edge as well. Okay, we might deal with that straight away actually, that bottom edge. Oh, Lord. Spamming buttons seems to be my thing today. So, left hand down. That here. It's going to look a bit funny because there was a bit of overlap with the manure spreader where I did a headland and stuff. So the bits that aren't taking the fertiliser are already double fertilised. That will all sort itself out when we plant tomorrow. I think it's planting day tomorrow as well. Is it one pass or two? One pass. The money's on one. So we started with 140 or 50 something thousand. I bought a tractor for 9. What else did I spend the money on today? Oh, I spent 30 grand, well more like 40 grand on the slurry spreader. That's where the money's gone. I keep forgetting about that. Excuse me. Right, we'll get rid of these last misses over here. Oh, there's one there. Put these tractors away. I've left it on. That's weird, that white dot. And one thing I want to do is move this plough. It keeps showing up every time you go into the repair shop. Maybe I could just shove it back a bit. See what happens if I put it there. That's better. All in all, bar checking the contracts, I think that is a good day's work on the old farm. Let's check the status of the fields. Oh, what is that line there? Oh, that's an old picture. So that is all, I don't know what, seed bed. I presume seedbed's like the perfect thing for putting seeds on, because it's after ploughed, after cultivated, but before growing. 41, that's mine, it's still growing. That's sugar beet in there. Right, let's just check the soil composition, make sure there's no misses. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, there's a bit of mist on that corner. Well, we're not going to do anything about that this year. That's a ploughing job. I must have missed a bit of the plough. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So this is going to be the next field to buy, this one. 226 I need. By the end of tomorrow, I'll have that field. But it'll be too late for planting corn, I'm afraid. 95% now here. Combine's going out tomorrow, so I didn't wash it. We'll wash it after tomorrow. Give this a quick wash. Top it up with fuel. This thing's got a tiny fuel tank. Always filling it up. Right, last check of the contracts, never know. Not doing baling, not doing cultivating, nothing. Okay. Bedtime. First things first, check the sail. I really hope there's nothing I want though. Little electric track. Oh, that looks nice. No, too small for me. Excellent, nothing I want, but that is a bargain. That is an absolute bargain. But I don't want it. Check contracts. Quickly check the businesses. The oat flour is still distributed. Are we not full of flour yet at the bakery? We are. So we can change the flour over here to selling. That should sell for a couple of days. Or should I turn it off? I think I'm going to turn it off till winter. Actually no, we can sell it because we've got sorghum coming tomorrow. That's all good. Check the contracts quickly. Even if we don't do them, we'll book it in. You see, like field 32, fertilising, bang. We actually got it this time because I got in there early. Field 57, fertilising, bang. That's 20 grand. Field 38, sowing. Field 38, remind me, where is that? That's probably worth doing. We'll take it. We can always cancel it. We'll take it to stop it going away. So we got 25,000 lined up there. We're harvesting. Let's do fast spare then if we're harvesting. And we better turn the belts on, not that they stay on long. We'll set this off on field 32, fertilising. Then we'll go over to the silage and probably set that off. In fact, I might take take an hour or so break and come back on later. I'm feeling really hungry. But I'll set this off anyway. Yeah, so I want to put some form of border down here. Sort of line up with the fence opposite, really. So field 32 is the third one along. I wouldn't mind field 32 at all. It's got corn on it as well. Think of how much pig food there is there. So we'll set this off sort of there. Just see how it does. Definitely taller, isn't it, the corn than it used to be. Right, we'll open this up. Nah, it should work. Might have to get the lever out to get this bunker to open more. But often with the belts, I think it goes so far and it just opens. I haven't checked the price of silage, so quick look at that. It's not worth selling at that price anyway. We'll fill up the trailers over the day and hopefully the price will go up. I'm not going to sell it just for the sake of selling it. Double check those fields I thought would be ready are ready. "56 and 50 are ready." Keep thinking it needs lime, but that's actually a good finish. 57 is flashing. Oh, that's a contract. The tractor stopped on 32. Why? Come on, mate. Might as well do a headland now we're here. And now I'll set it off down the other end, I suppose. Ridiculous amount of corn on here. If it's 100% fertilised and ploughed and everything, I think I'm going to do the contract. Then I can get pigs straight away, because there's bound to be like loads of corn left, isn't there, for you? But only if it's 100% fertilised. Where is field 32? Yes. If we get a contract to harvest that, I'm going to do it. And then I could buy a pig pen straight away, because I'll have probably 50-60,000 litres of corn to myself. I reckon there's about 100,000 litres on there. Maybe I'll have 30,000, but either way, I'll have plenty to feed pigs. And I can worry about the other bits of pig food separate. Okay. Right, I'm going to get something to eat. Well, guys, thanks for watching. Everyone, cheers for the PayPal. That was most appreciated. And like I say in the print there, I might well get back on in an hour or so. I'm just going to cook some supper. I've got a nice curry, you see. I don't want to just be wolfing it down, if you like, while I'm streaming. So I'm going to take a break, cook it, enjoy it, and be back on. But what I will do, or will not do, is do the harvest without streaming it. So even if I run the game, I will stop the second the combine gets to the harvester till I stream. Thank you guys. Cheerio.